is that? Poptarts started the stream. Vault failed already.
You have impeccable timing, my friend. For Space Canon TV's Weeb Wednesday! Hey! Yes, it's been a long time. But here I am at least. Hopefully people will be joining soon by the end of the month, because there's a Tombstone event coming, which is coming before a pretty good important patch. So join me as I do the Final Fantasy Weeb thing and talk some stuff. And I have in the party with me Dragon King Soup.
Hello.
And Bam, aka Jedi Players, in the chats.
Greetings.
I am currently dancing with the Loogie here in the Adamantoise server. He is our resident celebrity. He also has a fellowship. Maybe you might get lucky and get invited. Unfortunately, my main did not get invited to the fellowship, but one of my alts did.
Whisker.
It was, what was that? No, it wasn't Whiskers. It was Argoween's character, Minda. Maybe. Yeah, I think he just likes cute Aru girls. That's probably the reason why. I guess he's just not into cat girls. But yeah, the Loogie, he's always here in the aft castle. That is right before the Maelstrom Grand Company. You can step dance away with him. Sometimes there will be a bard, singular, that will be playing some tunes. There is currently a group of bards playing random songs. They're kind of hit or miss with what they're playing. They did play Bad Bad Leroy Brown, and then went to an 80s tune. The name of it is escaping me, but I know it. There's always something there to remind me. And then they went from that to In Living Colors in the Cult Personality. So, yeah. Kind of all over the place. There's a couple tunes I didn't recognize. Yep. There's
how you do that one.
There's a couple of tunes I didn't recognize. But it's always great. And yeah, they're bots, basically. But who gives a shit? They're playing songs, and it just adds to the flavor of the environment. Okay. And I've got another I got a Lalafell over here that has joined us as we dance. Alright, so why don't I, as I have in Linsa Lawinsa here. What was that, Bam?
Nothing. I was just jamming to a song.
Ah. I'm going to go somewhere a little bit more quieter. Actually, let me futz around with the sound here. This may be a little bit. Okay, that should be good enough. What are they playing now?
I got that expert chest open. That's some extra speed right there. So I went to a place you're not supposed to go until the end of the goddamn game.
Well,
You went to slay Mario?
No, I killed some guy named Orendish by accident. I'm like, well, he dead now. Well, he done get deaded.
alright, well, let's leave that. Alright, so
So, positives.
I'll just go to my free company right now. That should be somewhat quieter than Limsa. Alright,
We're going to,
so
this area.
let's talk Moogle Treasure Trove. The Hunt for Mendacity.
The Hunt for Moondish Red Octobers. That sounds like a much better title.
Yeah, it starts Monday, April 24th at 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which would be 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for me here on the East Coast. And that would be... Actually, yeah. It'd be 4 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. your time, Bam. And, as of course, they have lots of stuff. Actually, let me go to my apartment. Just standing there in the gates. At least my apartment's a little bit more interesting.
It departs. Immense. Ouch.
Yes, plus I have some tunes playing. And I have fish in my fish tank. Let us see it.
Okay, I forgot to level up my character. I was busy killing someone way higher level than me. Oh, no, I did. I leveled it up.
There we go.
That's what I did.
Changed. Alright. So, what are they offering this time for the Moogle Treasure Trove? Actually, there's some pretty good stuff. As usual, you need to grind certain areas, and you get tombstones of different amounts, depending on what you're grinding. Well, that's why don't we get away from get the grind out of the way, and then go to the loot itself. To get 7 tombstones in the Tombstones of Mendacity Tower of Paradigm's Breach. That is a level 80 raid. And the Praetorium, we all know which one that is. That is worth 7 Tombstones of Mendacity. Bam's favorite, which he hasn't done yet, but it will be his favorite once I drag him through it. The Puppets Bunker.
I already hate it.
Sounds
But-
terrible.
But you're making Yaku Taro cry, Bam.
Oh, that's especially I hate it. No.
That's worth 6.
Frick that.
And then Bam's second favorite, the Copy Factory.
No.
It's worth
Sounds
5.
like, bam, you have a lot of favorites.
Yeah, they just all happen to be made by Yoko No Tomorrow.
We have ones that are worth 3 to 5, depending on if you win or lose. It's PvP. So if you lose, you get 3. If you win, you get 5. It's Hidden Gorge, Ansai Hakar, Fields of Glory, and Seal Rock. I believe this is Rival Wings, which I haven't played yet. But if you're looking to boost your rep and also get stuff to get more stuff besides the stuff from the Tombstone event, definitely hit this up. And also the Borderland Ruins. Sorry, I forgot about that one. That's Frontline. That one I know. Frontline Hidden Gorges, I think Crystal, and I think the other 3 are Frontline. I have not played Frontlines or Rival Wings. I've only done Crystal. I tried to do Rival Wings, except I sat there for 30 minutes and nothing happened. So.
Sounds like you had fun.
No, I did.
You had the greatest time.
To get 4 irregular tombstones, there is 3 dungeons you can do. Hullbreaker Island, this is normal. The Tamtara Deepcroft, the hard version, and the Castrum Medium will give you. Yeah, I'd rather do Praetorium. Nice. That'll give me
Prime Meridian. Look out!
You'd rather be forced to watch the multiple cutscenes?
No, well, both of them have cutscenes. Castrum Medium has cutscenes also. But yeah, I'd rather get 7.
Praetorium's the first one, isn't it?
No, Praetorium is when you. That is, I think, the second one. Okay. Castrum is the. Well, no, yeah, Castrum's the first one, and Praetorium's the second one.
Yeah, because you have the Garlean. You have the Garlean boss rush, then you have Big Boy, and then you have Thancridibus.
Well, you don't fight Thancred if you go and do the main story quest through the duty roulette, or if you just go into it, you don't fight him.
No Thancridibus? I can't.
No Thancridibus.
Krampus.
To get 3 irregular tombstones, you have trials. You got Porta Ducimana, the Dizamail Darkhold, Cutter's Cry, and the Sunken Temple of Karn.
Of course, I hate that one.
The 2 irregular tombstones. These are various raids. It is actually it's various raids. Well, kind of, sort of. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 raids that you can get 2 irregular tombstones, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of those are basically the whole Alexander raid series. So everything in the Alexander raid series you can get 2 from. The other 3 oddballs are the Cloud Deck, which is the weapons series. The Castrum Manium, which is raid series, and the weapon series, and then Cinderdrift, which is also the weapon series.
Those are weapon series.
Yeah, these are actually trials. Those 3 are trials. The Alexander are all raids. Yeah, that's the one that deals with Gaius, his sort of his past, and just with him in general. You need to open it up and do those. It's a really good story. Of course, you go to the major cities, Limsa Lominsa, Grandania, and Steps of Nold to talk with the Moogle, who has all the stuff. And what kind of stuff is that? Well, the big ticket item, because it takes 100 tombstones to get, is Porksy earrings.
Oh, goodness.
So, Porksy earrings. Now, here's the thing. Usually, you only get, 1. We don't know if this is going to be 1 Porksy earring, or it's going to be a pair. So, we do not know that. But the items you really want, that you really, really, really want, are the mounts. And they have 3 rare mounts for you to pick up. The first one drops from the Alamigo dungeon, but it's a very rare drop. I've never seen it drop in any time that I've done Alamigo. It is the Magic Tech Predator you can pick that up, and instead of grinding that over and over again. The other one, the one that's I heard is so many weird hoops and prerequisites and stuff in order to get it, is the I might just pronounce this, the Ioxian mount. It is a big gigantic horse with electricity going all around it, with a
Kieran.
yeah, basically it's Kieran.
Your favorite.
Yeah, because to get it, this horn to possibly drop, the stuff you have to do is ridiculous. And the other one is called Moogle Tomestone. I think that's like a dinosaur mount. Let me just double check. Make sure I am not getting it incorrect. Oh no, it's a really big, like, mountain goat thing with big fucking horns. But from what I understand, that is quite a grind to get it. So they're going for 50 a pop. So definitely grind those first. That is where I would go with.
That's where I'd go with.
Yep. Considering that the Kieran one basically is disgusting to get. Let me see. Let me just give you a sample of what it takes to get this beast of a mount. Let's see here. Okay, so it is a mount. Okay, that doesn't give me all the things, because you have to. What it is it's kind of like remember the two special bosses I mentioned to you, Bam? The one in Ultima Thule and the one in Razadon, where you have to do. Two of these fates have to be beat, and then they'll spawn in like 36 hours. And
Special Nightmare Lady.
Yes. That is basically what you have to do for this. Is kind of like...
This is crazy, this magic that's happening now.
Yeah, there's a fate called a horse outside that spawns in Garabanya. Let's see, he's on a timer of 36 to 72 hours, so he is the special one.
Dude, one shot!
Oh,
one shot!
He's playing for the 50 millionth time.
No, this is only the second time I played. I've never been one shot in this game like this. This is ridiculous. What's the difficulty?
Dragonborn difficulty.
What is it?
I'm on fucking hard. What? Oh wait, there's legendary, there's master, there's expert, and adept. So I'm on medium.
I don't need to watch a YouTube thing. I just need to. How do you spawn the special fate?
Put that difficulty
it doesn't matter.
Baby difficulty.
It is a special fate, and it is, from what I understand, it is disgusting to get it to go. Moogle Tomestone. I don't know where you get him from. Let me see. Wiki, let's see here. It is.
Oh my god, that's still murdering me in one shot.
Moogle Tomestone is a mount that you need to get 84,000 Skyburner scripts, Skybuilder scripts in the firmament. So that is quite a grind. Right now, I think I only I haven't really done much in the firmament when it comes to Skybuilder scripts. I think I've got maybe 28 2,800 right now, and that's was trying to get a mid-tier mount, but yeah, if you want to cut some grinding out and for goals that you're doing, definitely grind out 150 tombstones and pick up those mounts.
God, Jesus Christ.
We also have the long fall orchestration roll that's going for 50. There is a quite rare hairstyle called the Girabanya Plat. From what I understand, that is very hard to get. That's going for 50. There is also a emote called Emphatic Elucidation, which is if you see the people that are the NPCs that are kind of like talking and they're moving their hands kind of like low. That is that emote. That's going for that is going for 30. There's 2 absently special time warm maps. You get 2 of those for 30, and they are guaranteed to open a portal to one of the treasure dungeons. There is Quick Crown earrings. Earring, sorry, singular. Then there is some of the Beast Tribe mounts that you can get for 30. There's the Laurel Gobu, which is from the Sylphs. There's the Elp's Horn, which comes from the Dragon Lizards. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. In Thanolin, there is the Elfon Whistle. I don't think that's a beast whistle, was it? Oh, Elfon is one of the ponies. That is the one that drops from Frit. Then there's the Nightmare Whistle, which is the special pony that can drop with the Realm Reborn Primal Trials. This bastard here, Bam, got it on his first fucking try. I hate you.
Wait, which one?
The Nightmare Mount.
I didn't get it on my first try.
You got it. You got like.
I got it very soon, but I didn't get it.
You got it
first try.
faster than me. Way faster than me.
I think it took me like 20 attempts to get E-Free, and then we went to Titan, and then I got both.
Yeah.
First try on Titan.
Yeah. Rub it in, you bastard. Then you got the White Lanier Whistle, which is one of the burbs. The Demonic Lanier Whistle, which is another burb. Then you have 2 doggos. You got the Revealing Camus Fife and the Blissful Camus Fife. Then you got the MGP Platinum card. Those all, by the way, all those mounts that I just went over, they're 30 apiece. The MGP Platinum card, which is 30, that will give you 50,000 gold saucer points per pop.
I know what the golden saucer is.
Yep, you are correct, sir. Then there's some furniture you can get. There's the floor sofa, which actually looks pretty neat. I've seen what it looks like. I think I might go for the red brick kitchen, though. That looks really nice. Some outdoor stuff is the Nomad's Tent and the Oriental Wooden Deck. If you want to put something on your wall, there's the Swag Valance, which is sort of like a drape. You can get creative with it. There's also the homemade cookie set, which is kind of cute looking. It's the cookies that they're making are the Cactars. And the florist counter, which is basically like a outdoor vendor set with flowers on it. Those are going for 20 apiece. And they brought back the very popular Bone Wicca chest pieces for each particular job, not job, but each particular class, tank, healer, and DPS, and then broken down by jobs also. We got the Bone Wicca's Protector's Coat, the Bone Wicca Skinner's Mail, the Bone Wicca Wildling Jacket, the Bone Wicca Shadow's Chest Piece, the Bone Wicca Tracker's Coat, the Bone Wicca Whisperer's Jacket, which I actually have, and the Bone Wicca Soother's Chest Piece. They're going for 15 a pop. They are very nice looking. I would definitely say if you're looking for a very awesome chest piece that you want to put with something else, pick those up. Pretty nice. They have riding maps which will increase your riding speed in the particular areas that they're at, and it looks like all the ones this time will be all in Lenosia. So you got Middle Lenosia, Lower Lenosia, Eastern Lenosia, Western Lenosia, Upper Low Lenosia, and Outer Lenosia. Those are 10 apiece. There is 4 different Triple Triad cards if you're into Triple Triad, and especially if you're into trying to get the special Triple Triad card mount. These I would definitely say pick them up. 2 are going for 10 apiece. That is the Gaelic Cat and the Vanu Vanu card. Then you have 2 that are going for 7 apiece. 1 which I actually need, which is the Byako card, which is from the Four Lords Trials, which BAM needs to do because it's a really good trial series. And the Prometheus card. There's 2 minions to be had. One is the Wind-Up Succubus. In game, the first time you would see a Succubus would be Hayaka Manor. And the somewhat popular Good Boy, the Black Hayati, which is a really good boy doggo minion. They're going for 7 apiece. There is 2 orchestration roles. One is called Flibber to Gibbet, and the other is Peace of Mind. Those will go for 7 apiece. Definitely don't think I have Flibber to Gibbet, so I'm probably going to be picking that one up. And then, of course, they have Magic Prisms, which for 1 Tombstone you will get 10, and the Magic Prism this time is Job Mastery. There are some prerequisites, though, for you to do. Me and Bam really don't have to worry about them, but if you're starting out, especially if you say you're starting out in the free trial of A Realm Reborn in the critically acclaimed expansion, Heaven's Ward, you need to finish the Ultima Weapon main scenario quest. You will also need to complete the quest to Triple Triad Trial, which is in the Gold Saucer. It's basically explaining how you play Triple Triad, and then it opens that up for you. Then it's a Secret from Everyone, which is a side quest. Then also an Auspicious Encounter. That is for the Four Lords Trial Quest series. You'll need to complete that. And also the main scenario quest, the Face of War. You will need to have completed all of those quests in order to get some of this stuff. But that is everything in the Moogle Treasure Trove. Remember, that is the 24th of April, which is a Monday. Also, if you're looking for some hardcore emotional damage, be sure to check out Oshinoko. Tell him Poptarts sent you. Bam's,
Emotional damage.
Bam's probably the only one that will understand that one.
Which one?
Oshinoko. The one about the idol singer?
Yeah.
The big gorilla in the room for this season's anime?
Yeah, I heard about things, yeah.
Let's just leave it at that, but emotional damage!
People are just going, it's like, oh, what a fun anime, and everyone's just like, no, wrong, incorrect.
Your life is wrong, sir.
You're very wrong.
Your emotions are now...
to have been incorrect, sir.
Your feelings are now forfeit.
Oh, you were looking for happiness and rainbows. But we just got...
Oh, yeah, you're very wrong.
But we're just bringing you darkness and tears.
Darkness and tears. I must smithing harder in this game, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, very hard.
41 smithing, yeah.
No,
smithing like a good boy. Smithing to the east, smithing to the west.
Guess what? My character is almost a super omnicrafter. I only have one more...
a super saiyan, yeah.
Yeah, all I need is one more level, and I have 90 in every crafting skill.
Oh, fancy pantsy beating you there, yeah.
It just took me over 2 years to do.
What is wrong with us? Oh, yeah.
We're geeks. That's what's wrong with us.
No, there's got to be something else.
It's a good it's a big component.
Yeah, buns and thighs. Yeah.
Anyway, I have been working on... I finally got my Amaro mount. That was a goal that I was looking forward to. Ooh, it's raining. That's okay. I have an umbrella.
Oh, he's looking at his umbrella.
But I have gotten almost every class up to level 80. The only two that I haven't is the new jobs, which is the Sage and the Reaper. But I have opened them. They're both at 70. I got the Omaro mount, which is you needed to get all the other classes up to level 80. And I did that. Not counting the Blue Mage, because that's just a limited job quest. I've got an Astrologian and a Dragoon. Those were the two new ones I got up to level 90, and I'm working on Dancer, which is just randomly pushing buttons. Sort of.
And selecting a dance partner.
Yes, and also hoping the RNG to your job is kind to you. But I have her at level 83, and I got the really cool armor set you will get by going to Geralt's opposite in the first, which you can easily do by doing the Mowing Story quest. You have to do it anyway. He is the gentleman that lives in the bottom of the sea. Is basically his name, not named Geralt, but he is got a full head of hair instead of the drunken Geralt we know here in the source. You know what? I'll just go down there and show you. Besides, I need to get the weapon for the Dancer, just to throw in my collection. I did not do that last time. He is right here. It just says Traitor, as in D-E-R, not, you know.
Not like Kylo Ren? What?
No, not like Kylo Ren.
Disappointing.
Let me just flex with my Baldessian Arsenal mount. Up there, so he's right here. You will have to talk to him anyway in the main story quest in order to get to Amarat. It is Grenault is his name. But you go here and you'll see he has Journey's Ends gear, which is basically special gear for each one of the jobs. Also weapons. And this is where I got this really nice outfit that my dancer is wearing right now. And I don't think I got the weapon for her, so let me get it. There you go, dancer, and grab. And then we'll go to Limsa, and I'm throwing it in my glimmer chest. Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
Well, that was an easy 200 coin. Just rob people. Wow.
But what about all those poor people who you robbed? Their NPC waifus and husbandos and children are gonna go hungry now. How do you feel about that?
That lockpicking was hard work.
Oh, so you weren't. Oh, well, you're. But still.
What do they care? They didn't need that 200 gold. Oh, hello.
What is it called? It is called the Krishna. Okay.
Oh, look, a dragon. That's not like they're gonna remember after they're dead.
What, the dragons?
No, the dragon comes to kill them. Oh, hello.
Alright.
Why don't you land, fucker? Why don't you fair fight me, huh?
No.
Yeah, like that, buddy. I have a Dawn Sword now. Fuck you, buddy. This is gonna hurt.
One thing I wanted to point out. I'm going to go to Ishgard. I had seen a video on YouTube. It was done by someone. I forgot who. And they're like, it was about all the emotes that you can get in-game for free. Basically there's, some of the Beast Tribe ones, which just means you got to do what the Beast Tribe quests. There is a couple that you can get easy from certain areas, like the step dance that the Lugi is known for. You can get that in Limsa Lamenta. It's a really easy side quest thing. Pick it up from the Lalafell who has it, and then you just do what you need to do, and you get it easy peasy. There's one in Gridania that you can get, and there's one in Ul'dah. So each one of the major cities has basically it's a dance, but it is free emote. All you have to do is just do the quest. There is a quest that's called, I think, checking the coffers, or keeping the coffers, and as coffers as in, where you keep money. You go to this gentleman called Maith. He will give you quests. The title you see on me right now, called Special Advisor, you'll get for completing the first part of it. I think there's 4 sets of quests that you do, and there will be a moat that it's different for each race, but there'll be a moat that basically shows you pushing your glasses up, called Spectacles. I haven't gotten yet, but I am on the next set of quests. As here you see, it says Divine Reckoning up in the corner. And story-wise, it deals with spoilers after you kill Theoden, and you I think you need to finish the patch quests. You will then get that Keeping the Coffers quest will pop up. You do it. It deals with the theological change in how Ishgard views its history. Specifically, its religion. Considering that you find out everything that the Ishgardians believed is a lie. For the most part, a big lie, not the whole thing. There's certain things that they probably were saying, but generally very flawed. So you're dealing with this quest here, and I won't ruin it for you. Granted, I haven't done this part yet. This grouping of quests, I think, will give you another title, and it's actually the third grouping of quests that will get you the emote itself. The emote itself. So it is another free one, but it is a free one in the sense that you have to have Heaven's Ward, you have to have beaten Heaven's Ward, and then you need to go and get that quest. Which makes me think of something. I watch a lot of YouTubers, Mr. Happy, Zepla, and all them occasionally, and Zepla specifically had a good quest a thing about what quest should you be doing, which quest should you not be doing. I mean, of course, you do the main story quests because that opens up a lot of other quests and other activities that you can do. Of course, you do the blue quests. A lot of them will open up not only Aether currents, which you'll need in certain areas in order to fly, but they'll also open up beast tribes. They'll open up trials and raid series like Alexander, Omega, the Four Lords, Pandemonium for Endwalker, the weapon series with Gaius. So you definitely want to hit the blue quests up. Of course, you'll see the blue quests with your jobs or your crafting or the gathering quests, especially when you pick them up for the very first time. And then every time you level up on certain level increments, you get the next part of the job. Keep doing those. But some of the overlooked quests are just these run-of-the-mill gold quests. You really should hit up some of those run-of-the-mill gold quests, because some of them have, like we talked about, the emotes, like the dances, like the step dance. That's a gold quest. So you should, and some of these gold quests do have steps. They just don't end. It's a one and done. Some of them will go for a couple of steps, and you have to play out those whole steps in order to get the carrot at the end. Like this one here for the spectacle emote. It's a gold quest, but there are steps. You finish the step, you go to the next one, the next one, the next one on that, and then you get the thing. There's a couple of minions that are locked behind some gold quest. I'll go to one if I can remember the exact one. Is it Swift Perch or Aleport? I think it's Aleport. Let's go to Aleport. Did I go to the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, so as you're slowly opening up the areas of Eorzea, there's a gentleman right here called Skrillblid. He just seems like a a run-of-the-mill guy that'll have some a gold quest that has a beginning step and then 2 steps after that are 2 actually separate quests that will allow you to get 2 minions. Those minions you can grab from that gentleman, if I can find them. Actually, should I go to 1?
The frick is a returner's bounty?
You can get the Carol kitten. Returner's bounty, it's because you've been away for over a month.
Yeah, but like, what, like, does it do anything?
I think it gives you an XP boost. You get the Kroll Kitten, and then there's a Doggo minion you get. That Doggo is right here, the Wolf Pup.
Just checking if there was any side effect or anything.
No, it's a positive for you. It's not a negative.
But it could be if you'd like it to be.
No.
Oh, but it puts a flower on my head. See, that's the negative.
Well, that's
just like, would you like this flower?
But the thing is, people will love to see you with that flower because that means you've come back into the fold.
But then it looks like I'm a noob.
No, you're not a noob. They'll know you're not a noob. The only noob thing the only noob is the sprout emote. And remember, you lose that after like 300 hours.
That what?
If you play this game for 300 hours, when you first start, you get a little sprout over your head, which means it signifies that you're new, and especially when you're going through the main story quest. But after like 300 hours, I believe it is, you will lose that sprout emote, and you'll just look like everyone else who's doesn't have a sprout over them. So the Returner's Bounty, players who have not played the game in 45 days or more and have at least 1 class or job at level 50 or above will now receive the Returner status, which is the little flower that you have. Players who receive the Returner status are eligible to accept the Returner's Bounty, which consists of the following. It gives you access to the Novus network, an XP bonus when partying with a mentor up to level 80, and the Returner Online status icon, which is the flower. Players' search can now be used to find players who have set their online status to Returner. So, kind of gives you something. That was weird. Where you at, Bam?
I'm trying to see if I can improve my arm grip.
Nope, that's not what that's Party Fighter. I didn't see it. Cloud 9? Where the fuck's that at?
That's the hotel area and the
blah 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 blah.
Why am I forgetting the name of this location?
Hit the square button and bring up your map.
Yeah, but the foundation, that freaking... It's not what the map told me. Now, which one of these freaking things had the cool new... What, do I not have it on?
It is a modestly priced inn. It's in the foundation. Okay.
That's what I said.
Hey, you pick up your Chloe's book.
There's an arm piece that I left entrusted with one of my retainers, and I'm trying to find it and see if it works at all with my outfit.
I'm trying to remember. Where the fuck's the inn at? It's not in the pillars. Is it?
I mean, I'm in the inn room.
Oh,
so
okay,
you
I see it.
can't enter anyways.
It's at the Forgotten Night.
Can I give it to the other one?
Why would I want this? Accessories, others.
Bro, do you remember what the frick Elpis gave for arms?
Elpis, be a little bit more specific, because that's basically
just
area.
Just the story armor that they dropped.
For which dungeon, though?
No, it's literally just dropped for the story. It wasn't from a dungeon. It was just from the story.
Let's see here. Elpis armor, hold on.
Okay, manganese helm of the Behemoth King. Never mind.
Armor.
It's because I have the effing. Frick. Never mind. I have it on already, but I glammed that piece.
Okay. What was it called? Because now I'm curious.
It's the manganese gauntlets of the Behemoth King.
Ah. Yeah, now you can do level 90 quest. Well, you've been doing level 90 quests, but now you've got the new adventure, the patch note quests to do. Another blue quest that I definitely say people should pick up and do because it's quite awesome is, of course, the Hildebrandt quest string. You will especially want to play it out all the way into Endwalker because the Manderville weapons, you need to complete the Manderville quests that dropped, I believe it was in 6.2. And you need to finish it in order to open up the Manderville weapon quest line. They're quite easy to get when you do open them. You just have to grind out elegant tombstones of astronomy. 1,500 for each step. I've done 2 steps on, I believe, my monk and my white mage. People kind of complaining that it's kind of lame because there's nothing like Eureka or Boja or the huge fucking grind that was Realm Reborn. I can say, for a guy who's, at least for my monk, gotten each end weapon for each particular expansion content, except I haven't fished Boja just yet. I'm glad it was just me grinding out tombstones and just being able to pay for the fucking weapons. I've got no problem with that. Trust me, there's probably going to be 2 more steps for the weapons. I think there's generally was 4 to 6 steps on each weapon, and of course the end weapon itself. Hey, look who it is! It's Bam.
It's a biome.
It's a Bam.
It's a biome.
Eating a cookie. He likes his cookies. Welcome back. Well, bam. What you wanna do?
Oh, whale bam!
You could do the story, or we can go get a Chloe book. We could open up some trials. Some trials that you haven't done yet.
You're gonna eat a cookie?
You can keep eating cookies?
I hear they're good for you.
Yes.
Are cookies good for you? Probably not, but you know.
Yeah, but, I mean, they're cookies. I mean, Cookie Monster hasn't been lying to... It hasn't been lying to me all this time, has he?
What? He has?
No, Cookie Monster say it's not so. Oh yeah.
Cookies give you diabetes.
Bam, you there? Oh, I think he's away.
Oh, I've been muted.
Oh, you've been muted. So first, what would you be interested in doing?
Oh, well, I really don't know. It was I was going to continue the story or continue the Eden thing or whatever the frick.
Oh, the Eden one. That's right. You were doing the Eden raid. Where are you at on that one? I forgot.
I think I'm precisely halfway. I just got done beating the crap out of the unholy abomination of Ifrit Ravana. Not Ravana.
Oh, yeah, that
Garuda.
was not a fun one.
Good old Ifrit Nirvana. Yeah, that's one hell of a boss.
No, Ifrit and Garuda. I was mistaken with the Ravana.
All right. Well, if we want to finish that off, let me
Just
switch to light mage.
Ifrit Nirvana.
And you send me a party request since you'll be the one queuing us up.
Okay, well first I need to find this one.
This way we'll get into the queues fast.
Okay.
Yes, now I can build new shit.
All right. And one thing I was thinking of today.
Oh.
Remember your Chad, Met, and Beta list?
Not at all. Nope.
I think you forgot someone on your Chad list.
Nope.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
And you will agree with me.
Nope.
Yes, you will.
Here.
That being...
Oh, hold on. You just hit your...
Who is this being that you speak of?
That is Chad stat.
Who's that minion you have with you right now?
That's the Axolotl.
You forgot to add him to the Chad list. That boy wandered... He took off on an adventure on his own, away from Hermes, who you hate, by the way.
The pet is not making it to the Chad list.
He made a fool out of Hermes. And
No,
not
he
only...
didn't.
I
Yes,
don't
he
know.
did.
That sounds pretty Chad.
It's a creature of habit. What
That
the frick are you
sounds
talking about?
pretty Chad to me.
Because he tried to... He was up in the tree, and Hermes tried to get him, and then Hermes got stuck in a tree, and then ended up falling to the ground.
That sounds pretty
And then
Chad.
not only that, after that particular part, when you go to old Charlian, and there's a quest that you're looking for something in specifically, where you got to look through like the periscope type thing, and then who's up in those buildings? The Exotl. That man somehow crossed dimensions, times,
No
in
one
space.
said anything about crossing time and space. It just endured the frickin' forever years. It's the fourth unsundered Asian.
It sounds pretty Chad to me.
No.
Sounds pretty Chad.
See? Dragon agrees.
Dragon isn't paying attention. He's too busy trying to fight Charles Martinet the dragon.
Triton's Martinet. Really?
What do you mean?
That's what voices the dragon.
Wait, you mean doing tasks towards the story? It's a Skyrim, dude. All I've been doing is meandering around. You're fun.
I don't miss you whatsoever, Gaia.
Yeah, of course you don't. You hate her, actually.
The the picture of the three brunettes together with her in it gave her a boon in frickin' creative liberties.
What picture was that?
Oh, it's just some artist artwork of Yugiri, Yotsuyu, and Gaia.
Oh, really?
It's like my favorite dark-haired women in Final Fantasy, whatever.
Yuguri is. She's like your top waifu.
No, not mine. The artists.
Oh. Yeah, so she likes Devoted and
so, Yotsuyu, Gaia, and
she likes
Yugiri.
likes Cray Cray and then Bitchy.
Whatever the frick she is. Yeah. Yugiri is I shall serve you, Yotsuyu is I shall step on you, and then Gaia is it's complicated.
She's too posh. As the Brits would say.
Pish posh, it's time to bang Josh.
I mean,
I don't know if Josh agrees with this.
yeah, no, I'm not judging. So. So halfway, that would mean... Well, I know you did the first 4. You'll be the only one that tell me how many you would have once you queue up for it.
I've done the first 4 and the other 2.
Okay, so you are exactly halfway.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
The halfway point was the Garuda Ifrit hybrid.
Yeah, it's not a fun one. I can only imagine doing that Savage. I've never done any of the Eden raids.
The moment they Patara each other, it just everything goes out the window. You thought you understood the fight, you didn't.
Especially as your first time doing it and you haven't watched videos or anything on it.
Wrong. It just, not to mention, it introduces the fricking what you call it, the exact number count, like AoE things, where it's like if you have too many people in this, you frick up, and if you have too little, you frick up, and you just get stacks of vulnerability.
Yeah, fun.
Like the shock waves that throw you in the air and concuss you if you don't have a buddy by you. And then if you try to help another buddy who doesn't have a buddy, but you also just saved another buddy 5 seconds prior, you're going to get concussed and hit by a frickin' flamethrower. It's not fun. It literally makes it so being helpful is a frickin' endangerment to society. Can you carry? No, you must carry your own weight. Shut up.
And you're a tank, too.
I'm a tank. I'm literally supposed to absorb these hits.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, I just like it, like, you know, the unwritten rule is if you go into, like, you know, a raid and the other tank hasn't put on the tank stance, guess what? You're the tank.
Goodness.
To be a melee DPS, we don't have to worry about anything.
Worry about anything but your own livelihood.
Yeah.
Big dipples.
I just gotta do my rotations and light up all those buttons to do big deeps.
To do big chungus damage.
Yes. And hey, I got dibs on the limit bar too. The limit breaker. Tanks don't even know what that is. And healers are, when it comes to, I think, as a healer, healers know what the limit breaker is. They just hope they don't actually have to use it ever, because that means shit is hitting the fan.
That means they have to big chungus in a different direction.
Yeah, big chungus heals and reviving like whole parties.
Revive chungus.
Bro, who invited the boss of Persona 5 here?
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
There's just a form in Persona 5 that it takes. Actually, in one of the 3 games that it has, freaking one of them is literally like a it's in the Strikers Persona 5 game. Its form is it's Pandora's box, and it's a freaking like crate, like chest surrounded by like a transparent cube. And the boss, which is like a crystal with wings surrounding it, is similar in design to it. Because the cube, for some reason, has wings. It's funny.
Let's see here. Why don't I... Oh, iconoclasm. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun one either.
Oh, frick. I'm literally going to throw my controller against the wall if I have to main tank. I just got back and now you want me to freaking do this?
You get material that you're not going to be able to use because you're level 90.
Whatever, it'll be like Fatalis, where I haven't touched the game in like 5 months, and so I just kill it first try.
Yeah, you got to remember. Well, remember it's 1, 2, 3. That's pretty much your rotation with an occasional alt damage button.
No, that's my damage rotation. The freaking mitigation thing, especially when they add fun mechanics. Yeah, no, I have to pay attention.
Yes, you do. Well, if you're the main tank.
Yes, if I'm the main tank. Which is why I said don't make me the main tank.
I can't...
Don't do this to me.
I can't... I'm not the one that's making you the main tank. I'm a healer. My job is to make sure people, you know, not to keep people alive, but, make sure that people make it through.
Okay, iconoclasm. Here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's the iconoclasm. I'm for some reason fighting a pixie. A very angry pixie.
I will tell you that the last one in this block it's challenging, but it's not the oh boy, this is not a fun one.
I think I'm looking at a black mage who looks like a female version of Urange.
Really?
Yes, it's a Makote, but dresses in like the female style of Urange.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't come in with you since I've completed it, so the empty that you're basically trying to bring back to life is completed. So.
Oh, and also of course, now I see someone else with the freaking PvP on.
You could. The Tombstone event's gonna give you the reason
No,
to
I
play
mean,
it?
like, I couldn't find it for all the millennia of the lifetime, and then it's like, hey, what's this armor piece? Oh, it's a mod. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. And I've still never seen it.
I had thought it was a mod until I redid the quests on the Doctor, and then I saw there's this random character, and I'm like, wait a minute, that armor looks familiar. Oh my god, it's the armor that that Bam wants. How do you get it?
This Pippin has cursed outfit. I said Pippin. This Lalafell has a cursed outfit.
Yes.
Just marry a Pippin.
Pippin, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is on Bam's chat list.
It's a Lalafell with like Pippin's helmet and 2B's dress.
Oh, so it's female Lalafell.
Yeah.
I do not like this one.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you tell him, Ren.
No, I want party chat. Freaking not the novice. Frick! They haven't stats! Fuck! Frick. I'm going to tell everyone that this is
Yeah, tell him your first time.
first.
Uh oh, the other tank took it.
Thank frick. This is going to be a endangerment to society.
Oh, I hit the wrong tank with my regen.
I wasn't paying attention to what order those went in. Oh, come on, I dodged that.
I did not. I was looking at the portals.
I was too, but even I accidentally hit the right frickin' button. Uh-oh. What the frick is that supposed to mean?
More portals!
I was in the right area, game.
And I'm dead.
So I suppose red is always first. What the frick is this supposed to be?
Teleport. They teleport. Just make sure you don't,
Off the cliff?
Yes, exactly.
For white? Never mind. I was about to say, why can I not magic? Boy.
Why did I just die?
Because I had to, do a lot of damage mitigation.
It's a wipe anyway, because both the healers are dead.
They shouldn't suck at healing.
Yeah, Rin, I agree. I don't like the look of this either, because I hate this one. I'd rather do the Patora Ifrit and Gruda than this one. Ignore the portals. I want to target that, thank you. Oh, you know what would help if I did that. Ow. And I'm dead again.
Not the mitigation I wanted to do. Oops.
I need Aether! Oh my god, I thought I was pointed the other way.
I thought I was pointed another way too. Luckily I didn't fall off.
No, I went over. What?
That was almost rather unfortunate.
line up with the opposite color. Wait a bit. I need to be over here.
Oh, frick.
And then I die.
Show's over.
Yeah, and basically pass on everything. You don't need any of the stuff.
But the clan.
Yeah, I don't know what they look like. I don't remember. I'm just gonna pass on all this because I do really need to glam with these. So
I'll just take one copy of stuff. You can have the rest, Leonidas. Or I can take everything.
because Leonidas left and then I left. You should hit
Even
pass
better.
on the stuff.
No, I wanted some of it.
I know, but
I
the
wanted it.
the stuff you don't want, you should hit pass.
I want to let me complete. It's because my inventory is full. No, it isn't. Why can't I complete this? Oh my gosh. Give me this.
I need to go sit back down again. Yeah, so
Every time
that's Portal the boss.
That wasn't even the final one of the series.
No. Next one though is challenging.
That one was less challenging and more so, can you juggle 9 things at once?
That's how most of them are, especially like the savages.
No, but like the savages is like you have these attacks, you must dodge all of them and know where. This one was more like, okay, so you need to dodge all the attacks, however you must get hit by some of the attacks, and you have to be the correct color code, and you have to know exactly when it's going to hit, because otherwise other attacks are going to hit you, and if you hit the wrong color code, you take bonus damage.
Bonus damage!
Also, you're going to be forcibly teleported, and you need to make sure you level it up so you don't go off the sides.
I'm so glad that somehow didn't hose me, because every time I teleported, I think like twice it put me in an AoE and I managed to evade it. I don't know how.
I believe Thancred and Uranje should still be there.
Now I close my eyes and sink in the darkness, and then I'll suffer
The darkness, Jackie, the darkness.
The darkness. Father, wake up. I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Why am I giving Gaia the John F. Kennedy voice?
Why have you given Gaia the John F. Kennedy voice is a very good question.
This perfect moment has to end.
When you return, May Joe and the car were gone.
Don't forget clam chowder.
What do you want? I want those magic crystals, magic man. I like your funny words.
You're a funny man.
Remember all the things we said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? Bruh.
Yeah, coffee biscuits, man.
I never... Gaia!
That's what teenage girls are all into now, coffee biscuits.
Coffee biscuits. Coffee biscuits. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Now she's Lord Freezer.
That sounds like a bit of a bitch quest there.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. I'm screwing everything up.
God, you sound like me when I was doing Tormented Souls, and I was only doing 3 voices.
The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rain's voice ringing through my head. I thought I would be so... The voice of all the babies crying in the crib. I never liked babies.
And the people cried out.
And the people cried out, saying, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, my lips are huge.
And I replied back, baby got that back.
Actually, I don't. My butt is flat. Flatter than a piano's bench.
Drop it like it's hot. You too can do so too.
I am a card-carrying member of the Baby Got Back Lovers Club.
It's a bit much. I don't think we can talk about that more. It's a bit above your pay grade there.
Well, we all know who the president of that club is, and that's Sir Mix-a-Lot. Are you going to argue with him?
Yes.
Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia.
And proceeded to yell, baby, baby got back.
Now it'd be more like newborn gotteth thy back, thy vertebrae. I don't know how Oranje would say this.
He
might say that that was drop it like it's hot.
They did, and I sent it to you, but I don't think Dragon's ever heard of it. They did have him do the milkshake song as Uranche.
Oh, the voice actor?
Yes.
Does doth thou milkshake bring all the boys to the yard?
Pretty much. Verily, it brings them to the yard.
Yeah, he added verily, and then he gave like different nouns for boys.
Baby haveth thy back.
What?
Does baby thus have posterior?
Baby doth haveth back.
So you're telling me that the arbiter of Zodiac went up to my doorstep to interrupt my kind terraforming process, and you're telling me that the boss that's harder than that is freaking Shiva? Bruh. Long since
not hard.
departed Shiva.
She's challenging. It's not hard.
Since departed, Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isaiah, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to the self-same cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal.
Thy devotion that babyeth have back.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice leads to the whippin' nay boys.
Whip it, nay nay. Whip it, nay 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 nay.
Whip it thy nay nay.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Once thou drop it like it's hot.
Thou doth not understand thy bakery that I possess. My self-same person doth not sell just cake, nay, the whole bakery.
Nay.
Oh, have Uranche, you still use like all his words that he uses, the big flowery romanticized words, except that he sounds like either Bill or Ted.
And doth thou?
I don't know those characters.
Oh my... Bam.
Oh, do you mean Bill and Ted, the adventure time travel thing?
Yes.
That one. Okay.
And doth thou?
I was just not paying attention, so I just heard Bill and Ted, and the first Ted that came to my mind was the freaking stuffed bear.
What?
From the Ted movie.
I've never watched.
Oh my gosh, there's so much porn!
I've never watched the Ted movies.
I haven't either, but there's a couple clips that make it into my timeline. They're hilarious.
You have seen the Bill and Ted movies, right?
I've only seen the first one, I think.
Okay. You need to watch the second one. The second one is...
So great.
It's hilarious in a different way.
Nah, bro, that's so great.
Well, Bill and Ted, it's like station is like this word they keep throwing around. And it's actually an inside joke. Plus, it's got one of the best depictions of death in movie history.
Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in a role as conduit, Ring would be hard-pressed to retain control. These nuts.
Excellent.
These nuts.
Excellent. I don't know.
Excellent.
These nuts are excellent.
Radical.
And that doth know.
Doth
I feel
mother
like-
know thou
I
wearest
feel like
the
that needs to be a
drapes?
question needs to be asked of Keanu Reeves next time he's doing a thing where it's just like, so I have a question. Could you read this? But it's Ted. and that ball, no! And it would be the hit of the internet.
What does he just talk with a lisp all the time? Is that
I don't know.
how
I
that
can't do Keanu's voice. It's very hard. It's just
Like
whoa.
his. Oh, you mean Keanu as
Yeah, Mr. Reeves.
Ted?
Yeah.
Because
What is
it's
that
been
now?
too long for me to recall the voice.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
remember
thinking
it's
I'm
like
back.
I just remember it's it's Keanu's take on like the surfer accent type deal.
Ted Theodore Logan.
If Keanu Reeves had not gotten any of those roles early on in his career, he would have played in the NHL. That's the funniest part of it.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't he get injured?
Yes, that's the only reason. He got injured, and during his thing, he just said, screw it, I'm just going to go to a tryout, or like a screening for something, and he got the role, and the rest is history.
What position did he play?
Goaltender.
Oh, damn, he got injured as a goaltender?
You know what movie he got the thing for?
Which one was that?
Youngbloods.
Ironic.
Where he played the goaltender.
I never saw Youngbloods.
He did, and that was one of the first movies he did his own stunts, and yes, he did get injured while doing that movie. Which is why he could never have his NHL career, because they went and got people who were in like minor leagues to do the film, because it was cheaper than actually hiring actors to learn to play hockey. It's a very young Keanu Reeves in Youngbloods. That was like mid-'80s.
With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong?
Are we forgetting that we gave a giant Rockman Hot Wheels?
A giant Rockman Hot Wheels? What? What are you talking about?
I gave Titan Hot Wheels.
Oh.
Here I am going, what could go wrong with my reimagination of Shiva? Am I forgetting that I gave Hot Wheels to the giant rock monster?
You made what's his name, Ramu, basically a centaur man.
Yeah. It's like,
with wings.
Yes, my memory is that he's 90% beard. How do I recreate him? Literally one of the smallest beards known to man. I don't know how one manages to do that. I remember him for his beard. Instead, I give him, like, freaking 9% of what his original beard was, and then gave him a horse body. And shirtless.
And ripped.
And ripped. I looked at Gandalf and thought I was looking at a frickin'... I thought I was looking at the one character from Narnia who goes through the closet to protect my blood.
You also gave Leviathan 2 heads.
At least that's all I did. That is still, other than I think Garuda. I think Garuda and the Leviathan are the one. No, Ifrit was freaking bipedal, bro.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the original forms. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I go from yes, this thing looks like a freaking quadruped demon to it's just a hot lady of magma. Okay,
Yeah,
I must have been down bad when I saw that.
Hot lady of magma. That's legit.
Oh yeah, my first primal. Now that I think about it, Ifrit was kind of hot. Not gonna lie, pun intended.
Yeah, and Ramu was like a ripped, hot dad bod. Oh, he is also a horse too.
He's also a horse
with wings.
A winged horse, one might say.
Still has a mighty beard.
No, instead of a winged Khazar, a winged Khazors.
It's like, yes, I would like the Puss in Boots primal turns into a freaking dragon.
Puss in Boots primal. It's just Antonio Banderas the entire time. Hello.
That's the only constant in the whole transformation. It goes from a small cat with boots to a dragon with a Zorro mask.
Hello. My name is... I am a dragon. Bro.
My name is Dragon Antoya. You killed my father, prepare to die. It's not even the right freaking character.
Fear me.
Meow. You know who I am. Antonio Banderas.
Who's your favorite fearless hero? Who's your favorite fearless hero?
Here's the best part. Remember when Antonio
Whose memories are scuffed as hell?
Remember when Antonio Banderas did serious acting in the 90s? And then
Yes.
he just became a giant stereotype of himself and no one cared?
That started with the Spy Kid movies.
What do you
I
mean?
keep
What are you talking about?
forgetting that he was in the Spy Kids
He
film.
was in the Zorro movie, too.
Well, that I remember. I just keep forgetting about Spy Kids because it was such a blissful freaking acid trip of a
Do
film.
you know who else was in the Spy Kid movies? Well, I think
Well,
not
there
the first
are quite a
one.
bit, few.
Not the first one. I think it was the second or the third one. Danny Trejo. Danny
Yeah,
motherfucking
I
Trejo.
remember that. It's like, oh gosh.
Oh.
Alright, refulgence, here we go.
Yeah. Ask Bam if 9S was also in Spy Kids.
Who said that? Outrider! I know it
Oh, hi, Outrider. Welcome to the party.
Is that
Go
in the...
back to Twitter!
Oh, Outrider! There's a special event that comes on before before the new patch, where you can get like some of the like mounts and glams that are hard to get. And Bam is going to be grinding super hardcore his favorite alliance raids in the whole game.
No.
Singing the praises of Yakuza.
Sounds genius. I approve. I don't know what's happening, but I approve. I'm literally running around killing ice wolves. I don't care. Wow, is this all this cape was just 3 ice wolves? Well, I guess.
Oh, thank goodness. Please take me to this ice hell before I have to think about the Taro-verse.
Listen, I'm just running around in Dwarven armor doing my Terminator impression in Skyrim. I have no idea what you're all talking about.
Oh, I know when the Nier Automata anime was delayed, Bam was crying in his bed pillow, saying, "I want to see it."
You mean this is body pillow?
Oh yeah, Bam mounts Nier in Final Fantasy.
Ring, what the frick are you doing? Are you... this... Why, Ring?
No!
I'd like to mention that at no point did I say, Reen, you should be Shiva. At no point did I say that, Reen, you actual freaking imbecile. Please tell me I don't have to maintain Reen is Shiva!
Guess what? I'm throwing regen on you.
Okay, he has the freaking thing.
Oh.
Word.
The fires of conflict.
Put the benediction on him.
Hold up, I have to Terminator my way through this space.
Absolute zero. I hope that means move, right?
I guess that's good. Is it the good version of Powerpuff Girls, Outrider?
Shall usher in peace.
The original?
Yes, the originals. Oh shit! She did she did redress, which stuns you. The originals, yes, it is the originals that Palpatine is watching.
Palpatine is watching good stuff.
Grant me strength.
Get back! Get back!
Tweet.
Palpatine is no longer as teeny as we were.
No, she isn't.
Shatter.
She'll always be Palpatine, though.
Oh, frick. Oh, please help. Oh, I didn't like that. Double slap? Is that a freaking tank bust? Oh my gosh. Imagine getting slapped by a Dominator. That's a tank bust.
Shall freeze.
Hello. Who are you? Get out of here.
What the hell
Oh,
is that?
fuck.
That archer
hit me.
followed us inside.
I am amazed that I did not get hit.
Oh shit!
I know nothing of what I'm doing.
No, I want that. Damn it!
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall off. I'm glad I didn't die somehow. That's mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest step ahead? Not me.
Shatter.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Waiting for those to do their thing, and it just took 9 years.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, she's doing redress again.
Well, this one's speeded enough already, no? Onward to murder victory. There we go.
Impudence.
Because
Oh,
there's nothing.
fuck you, game.
There's nothing that can't be solved in Skyrim. It sounds like they're having.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I think I'm doing it right. It didn't matter. It's staged. Frick. One of you better manage there. Oh, am I the only tank here? Okay, they're in another area, so that was my job first.
Howard says I'm going to show her Berserk after she's finished his Powerpuff Girls. I'll make sure she's ready for that.
Yep. Absolutely.
Why are you waiting? Just show it to her now. Oh, hello. I'm gonna deal with these fucks up here first.
Bitch slap.
Light consume you.
I don't want to be in the front.
Wow, I just keep hitting the path of light. Is there a tell for that?
Usually there's a... It's how she moves her body. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. No, this.
Right, Outriders are just coming in the chat making fun of you. Please cloud in.
No, don't send me back to the frickin' nice
Send it back to chat.
Oh, and I fell off.
I'm same.
And both the healers are dead.
Bro, it's literally just the final stretch, I swear to the high heavens. I didn't think me hitting the frickin'... like going backwards and sent across the whole map.
Summoner, why don't you raise one of the fucking healers?
Well, I don't think it's up to them anymore.
Well, I died. I have to restart this whole goddamn
Too
thing.
much for her to bear.
Son of a bitch.
She won't last much longer.
Yep, quick save hell. Here we go.
Power of darkness, answer my call.
Outrider's just chilling out, and I can barely hear Dragon.
Barely hear me.
Yeah, that's because I had to set the sound to be evenly distributed.
Okay, well, maybe you should.
I'll have to toy with it again.
Damn it all!
I don't think we had enough DPS.
No, won't give up!
I mean, we actually have all the DPSs but one alive, so
Our future.
it might have DPS.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Gonna be close.
I can't res anyone. What the fuck?
No, we're so close.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just DPS. Burner!
There you go. Guess note to self, move forward when she does recess or whatever. Welcome back. That must have been what Thancred was yelling at her about. Eden's verse complete, except not really.
Hey, guess what? You're gonna get a minion. And you're gonna like the minion, too.
Ah. Need.
No, I can't grab it fast. There you go. There's your minion.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, over here.
And then we...
I received a player commendation. What?
Well, you're off tank, and it's
I
sucks
walked
being...
off the map.
It was your first time they saw it, because they saw
I-
you got the achievement for finishing it.
Oh.
Alright, I switched it to party should be a little bit more louder, Outrider.
Okay, oh boy.
Here, pop fine, bam, squeals for 9S, and clear. Dragon is quiet.
Why couldn't you make me squeal for someone even competently attractive? What the hell? You just went straight for the most repulsive character in the entire franchise, other than Emil. That's because he has a freaking... He has way too much going against him. Ah, yes, the brother and the sister's body that looks like a skeleton that can detach from itself and is just a floating head. Yep, it makes sense.
Of course it does.
Of course it makes sense. I studied the Taroverse and then realized that it was staring back at me. And I hated it. I hated it.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, even though he says he hates the Taroverse, Bam is steeped in its lore and loves it to death.
Zeus!
There you go, Dragon, you got a Zeus.
There we go, perfect.
Yeah.
Life can continue. Wonderful.
Fine. Bam squeals for Duluk and Genshin.
You're getting warmer, but shh.
You're getting warmer. You know, I don't think we ever went down a waifu list for Genshin. Bam. Minus the lollies.
That should be a given.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that fan art that I posted in the group?
You post a lot of fan art. Which one are you speaking of?
The one with the lollies through time.
No, I have not seen that one.
Yeah, it's got some feels to that one.
And then Chi-Chi looks the same. Probably.
Kinda, sort of.
Or she's dead.
Oh yeah. She's basically just reanimated through magic.
Megamind, I hate you. How could you do this to me? I'm reading Uran J's text and he said melancholy, and I read it melancholy. Why do I feel so melancholy?
Because Megamind is awesome?
Atrocity is mine. Me and my melancholy feelings. Yes, the Speeder. Even the smallest bite from Arachnus Dethicus will instantly paralyze.
Metro City only has room for 2 villains.
Here's how I can prevent you guys dogpiling me. I could tell you that Outrider doesn't like the Megamind movie.
The Megamind, the movie I can't remember even though I've seen it twice. That's from Outrider.
Yep. Because he doesn't. Every time he's able to recollect it, he hates it with a burning passion. But then it just lies dormant in utter abyss of a non-existent fricking memory bank.
Outrider, you made me sad. Megamind's one of my favorites. I own it on DVD. That's how much I like it.
Your opinion's wrong, and you should feel wrong. Apparently.
He literally, when he was trying to watch it the second time, his wife literally said, "You've watched this movie before." He went, "Had I?" And she said, "Yes. You said it was utter garbage. And you wish that it never met the theater ever."
I'm not Wait a minute. I'm waiting for that. I'm not judging like what you like. He says, "I'm not judging you. Like what you like." I know. We're just having fun.
There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in the moment I was content.
Bam is telling the truth about what Miss Outrider said.
But my life was never meant to be so simple.
Why did this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
She scolded me for watching on the second time.
Crawling in my skin. My wounds, they will not heal.
Especially
These
my
wounds,
back.
They will not heal.
Especially my back. Alright, Bam. Get ready for the next four. The next four are challenges.
At least that fight was better than the last one. That whole second, like once you, wow, never mind.
Yep, and then you can open the savage versions of those.
Ah, yes, welcome to Camp Kikiwaka.
The music is wonderfully relaxing. Yeah, I don't think I have this orchestration roll though. That I can play on my orchestration in my one in the inns, and then I have a mini orchestration in my apartment. But where is this? I don't think this song is I think this is actually Rin's theme. Let's see here. Dungeons, nope, it's not dungeons, it would be trials. And I can't play them.
Ring says, we ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but all the others went more or less according to plan. What the hell happened to Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan then? Those went nothing according to plan.
Oh my god.
And then the one where you said, "Oh, I made an oopsie and thought I should become the primal." Yeah, that's the mistake that we should be paying attention to.
Shit, I forgot to...
Not the fact that my memories are about as reliable as a freaking insane
the
person.
thing is, it's not Reen's memory. This is...
It's
her.
mine! It's mine! My memories! It's like I freaking... The rose-tinted glasses were strong, man. I must have been drunk and with the wrong prescription while fighting these things.
Where's Rin at? Oh, there she is. I don't know how to spell her. I forgot how to spell her.
With a nice little hint of acid to spread in the mix. It's like as I'm about to deposit my memories, I smoke the fattest blunt and then describe it in every detail. Why, yes, the giant rock primal is actually a Hot Wheels Beat That creature. With rocket propellers. Yes, the embodiment of Earth is actually a nasty hybrid of the Hot Wheels toy franchise and Valstrax from Monster Hunter. Yep, that makes sense.
Let's see here. I gotta... Okay, that's right. Music that plays in the empty. Oh, so 14. I hope that's what I believe this song, the music that you're hearing, Ryder, I believe this is Blue Fields. Let's see if Bam agrees. You know what also has great music? Nier and Nier Automata. Fantastic score.
The only thing I'll ever agree with you on.
Yep. I want to be there when Bam smokes a giant blunt for the first time. I don't know where that came from.
It's when I said I must have been smoking blunts when describing these primals.
You must have been drunk.
I must have been drunk with the wrong prescription and took a good blunt when I freaking described those primals.
All right, hold on 1 minute. I don't think it's Blue Fields. I think it's another one called Balam Garden Theme. So hold on 1 minute while I just double check.
I took some of that red eye from Cowboy Bebop when describing these things. Higher than the Empire State. My love, she's waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses. Ask about the star.
Yes, correction on that Outrider. This song is called Balam Garden. That's Balamb Garden. And now that I know what this music is, let me see if I actually have it in my orchestration list. See, Dungeons. I definitely know I don't have Blue Fields.
You should play One Bring Shadow.
Nope, that's the Megas. Oh, I do have Blue Fields.
I shall return after some more shit, sir, so I can use
Coffee.
Dawnbreaker again.
What?
Coffee biscuits or jellied worms? Obviously the best meal is Archon bread.
Oh God, no. No, it's not.
With a nice cup of joe, it tastes exactly like cardboard. Nothing to sprout the young minds of the Archon and Scion group.
Babalborok, Prelude. Do they have an orchestration for this? They better. I am not seeing it. You know what? Here, let's search. Because even if I don't have it, I should be able to see it listed. Nope, garden. No? Nothing matching? Or is this just the empty? That is gonna bug the fuck out of me. Wow. The one thing I can definitely tell you, Outrider, if you YouTube it, if you do put Balam Garden theme, it will come up in a search on YouTube. I found the video. The video I found was Final Fantasy XIV, the empty, and then in parentheses, Balam Garden theme from Final Fantasy. This theme is from Final Fantasy VIII. Really?
You think all the songs are original and unique in this game? Nay.
Here's the thing. I've played I played it twice, and I cannot remember anything about that game. That's how much I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. It wasn't horrible, but I didn't like it.
What's your least favorite Final Fantasy then?
9.
Without hesitation.
I should preface this. For the ones that I've played, 9 is not my favorite.
I mean, I've only played 2, so... Not Final Fantasy 2. I've only played 2 Final Fantasy games. 7R and 14.
Is the theme Bomb Garden follows in with star location of home base of the game. Hold on, I need to check something. Yes, it is indeed Balam Garden that that is being played. Granted, the version I just listened to was going with older musical synthing stuff than what is down now. So this is a much more less 32-bitish sounding version of Balam Garden. But I am surprised there's no orchestration role. Because this would definitely be on my orchestration. And let me make sure I'm spelling orchestration correctly.
ORCHESTRION. Because it's orchestrion. If it's orchestration, that's a different spelling. I'm pretty sure it's orchestrion.
Well, there's a Reddit string for this. Why? As someone who likes who was first FF 8, this was the one song I was looking forward to the most. Is anyone else got it that this didn't make it in? It looks like there is no orchestration role for this. That needs to be corrected.
Oh, don't worry. My favorite Heavensward song is in orchestrion.
Which one's that?
It's literally just the Heavensward trailer theme.
It should be, because the...
It isn't. They have the 2 halves that make the trailer theme, and the trailer theme actually shows up during Shadowbringers. But the Akmorn song, I think, Revenge of Nidhogg or Revenge of the Horde, is one half, and I think the other half is like the Foundation theme.
Should be in there. I mean, the Shadowwalker's theme song is in there. I know that, and so is the Endwalkers. Well, you know what? Since we're talking orchestration themes, why BAM is chewing through a lot of story text right now.
Indeed.
I am really sad that is not in the game. I mean, you could go to the empty and sit there and listen to it, but I'd rather be able to like actually put it on my playlist. Seriously, I want to videotape Bam totally wrecked. It would be the Weeb version of The Hangover. Nice. We'll have to add this song to my YouTube list. Okay, so here's my orchestration.
Fortunately, that will never happen.
So right now, The Warrens is playing.
Much too square for this.
The problem is, I can only put 8 songs in here. I need to get the bigger one. How much is that going for?
$1 million, Gil.
Well, I mean, I made mine, and actually, I bought mine, but I made yours.
Do you see what this boob is running? He's running the Darcy build. See what I had to deal with?
Oh, God. You're asking me to spell. God damn it, game. Don't ask me to spell.
Oh no, don't make Pop-Tarts spell.
Spell the word dishonest.
There we go. It's called an orchestra. It's not orchestration. It's only for
Orchestrion.
only 15,000. Fuck it. Boom. Bought. Didn't even break the bank. Granted, I could have made it, but I think that would have broke. Spell water. God damn you.
You mean water?
Water. It's water.
Water?
God damn it.
Hey guys, could you have any water? You mean water? No, water.
It's
Would you like
water.
some water ice?
Oh, you have a bottle of water. A bottle of water.
Nope, that's not what I want. Housing? Thank you. Indoor furnishing.
Yo, how the frick is it raining in here? It's indoors.
So the best turn of phrase that I've ever heard from somebody here in Indiana now was when I went to go sighted my gun. There was a guy who was literally just like rapid firing, and the RCO, first off, you're not allowed to do that. Second, he goes up to him and goes, "Son, if the target had been standing still and had been a threat to your life, you'd have been dead 7 times over." And I've been like,
You cannot place any more of that indoor furnishing. What do you mean I can't?
Italian water ice.
Did I hit my limit?
Oh, remember the guy I said that had an M40A? Do you remember that conversation at all? The M40A1, whatever the frick, sniper? No.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Do you remember the conversation I had with you when I said that someone had an M40A?
An M48. That was the.
One that you said is essentially a grenade launcher?
I mean, it was. Yeah. I mean.
Well, apparently the person has, what the frick was it called? A 308 and a fricking a 6.3.
Well, I have a 308. I've actually 2. They're just bolt actions. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would say, let's fire 308 in full auto. I'm like, unless you're sitting there with a machine gun, that sounds like a terrible plan. I guess you hate shoulders. I mean, and don't mind a lot of bruising.
Like, Newton's laws of physics still apply.
Ah,
Well, when I
okay.
was-
I get you, game. I get you.
Bro, when I was watching John Wick 3, and they have like that final sequence where
But
it's like,
in that hall of like glass, yeah, that was freaking. First off, extremely well choreographed.
no, I was
and
gonna say
shot.
the one where they have the armored men show up at the
Oh,
end.
and they had to start using the armored ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, the armored ammo. I totally went, why not go nuts and go 6 gauge?
You could go Russia, I guess, if you want.
Armor piercing 6 gauge, why not? If there's a body you need never found, use armor piercing 6 gauge.
When in doubt, you blow the fuck out of them. I don't know.
It's like it was just so weird when I heard them. We need more firepower. My like freaking rifle is not doing the trick. I just need armor piercing 12. I would have at minimum gone 8. With how many shots they were taking, I'm literally going at least 8 gauge after how much they took.
I mean, they were tanking damage like
Yeah, they were
monsters.
taking stupid amounts of bullets.
Wow, you
He
can
was
only
shooting
put
them-
8
he was
tracks
shooting
even on the
them
big
point-
one.
He was shooting them like contact from his handgun and his rifle, and it had to be like through the eyes and the neck, where it could only like actually kill them.
But it gets down to the point where it gets to like in the last one where they're just running around. Everyone's got the bulletproof suits. And it's like,
Yeah, I remember what it's like. So like, there's the thing where like you feel pain, but also it's like if you take like an entire magazine's worth of ammo to the same spot, how the frick are you conscious? You should not be moving. Whether or not you're alive is a different story. You should be either unconscious or in cardiac arrest by the time that entire magazine is emptied.
where is this boss fight that you're asking me to go do?
I don't think I put that on my playlist.
Oh, she's just
Oh, I
down
already
here.
have Flipper to get it.
But yeah, I've seen all 4 of the John Wick films now, so
Oh, they're all great. They're all great films. It's sad that this is probably the last one for a while.
I think they're all okay.
Oh, you know what?
No,
I want to put on
they're
my
great
list?
action films.
I
They're-
really liked 3 and 1, but 2 and 4 I had.
2 had the best action scene. I'm not gonna say the catacombs and the Italian the fucking giant like music concert that they're fighting through, and then yeah, that's the best part of 2. And the Hall of Mirrors is great too, because
Yeah,
that
Hall of Mirrors
required
is very good.
the Hall of Mirrors required a shit ton of planning and execution.
Yeah, the Hall of Mirrors was a good sequence. It's just
That was
the
just
rest of the
excellent
movie was a
craftsmanship.
downer for me.
Yeah, it was too long. I mean, it wasn't as good. Oh, I didn't want to go this way.
One's just the classic, and 3 I thought was the most is the highest level of John Wick they could go without going stupid.
A lot of people would say 2 is the high mark of the series, honestly,
Which
for
is
just
absurd.
straight action.
Down upstairs.
I
Well,
mean,
I also-
4 obviously is the most action you could
I
probably
think
cram
my
in.
favorite part of 2 though was when I was wondering why the frick he was bringing a shotgun and a rifle to the assassination attempt. I'm like, why do you need all this ammunition when you're just going to kill one person? Well, it's a contingency plan. And then he went absolute bonkers down the sewers. I'm like, oh.
Outrider says he's only seen John Wick 1, loved it. Having a kid assassinated, seeing movies that I want for a while.
Well, when he gets the chance,
Nonsense. You and your daughter can go and watch the live-action Powerpuff Girls.
They don't
That
have
was
one.
never released.
Oh, that's right. There's a reason why.
That was never released. I will bring it from the depths of hell to
You know what's a good one to go
family.
see with kids? The Mario movie was apparently really good for kids to go see. That was a just dumb, stupid kid film. Not a lot of those around anymore.
No, there isn't.
And as much as everyone says it's not high cinema, I'm like, kids' films aren't high cinema, guys.
Supposedly when
Illumination.
Illumination was talking with what's his name, that created it, they asked him what the plot should be. He goes, the plot's not important.
I mean, it isn't. It's a kid film. It's a kid's film, guys.
Guys, are we already forgetting about Puss in Boots?
No,
I mean, it was good too. I mean,
yeah, it was good too.
it's a good kids
That's
film.
still a kid's
That one
film.
had darker undertones. That movie was dark for a kids' film, in comparison, a little bit.
Personally, the scariest film I watched as a child was freaking 9.
Wreck-It Ralph, yeah.
What?
Wreck-It Ralph's a good one. That was a good. That was one of. That
Oh,
was
I
a
thought
really
you
good.
said-
Yeah.
No, I thought you were responding to
You see,
scariest film.
this is what bothers me. Everyone says like, "Oh, I hate Disney." I'm like,
Wreck-It Ralph is good.
Disney can still put out some freaking bangers of a movie, like for
They
sure.
actually try.
Yeah, when you know they can, like no doubt.
Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is
They
really
just
good.
haven't had a really great track record of late.
We're gonna make crappy live action versions of all our classic films because we're Disney. We don't have a creative bone in our body anymore.
Imagine your last super successful film, Moana, being
Pretty
Like-
much.
this is like what took like 5 years for it to be put to live action production. 7, maybe.
Oh God, why wasn't this on my list?
Come on, guys, why can't we get a live action Treasure Planet? Come on.
That would
Because
actually be
because Disney would ruin it.
that'd be pretty good.
No,
I'd
it was
watch
already a failure in their eyes. How could they ruin it when you have the Black Cauldron, Atlantis, and Treasure Planet all technically economic
Wait,
failures?
He goes, probably going to show her Wreck-It Ralph until we can see Mario. And did the missus say you can't or can take Palpatine to Evil Dead Rise, which is probably gonna suck.
Apparently, everyone liked it. I just don't. I don't know. I'm kind of done with. I know that Raimi and even
Can't.
Bruce Campbell are
Okay.
helping and producing it.
Yeah, but here's the
still.
thing: the remake. How many? No one talks about it at all.
I mean, it apparently was good enough for them to get a sequel.
It
Yeah,
took them a
it
long
was-
time to get a sequel.
Not really. It's probably because the COVID and horror film sales are hard.
No, they're not.
For Evil Dead, yeah.
Horror.
You
said
gotta
horror.
secure the license.
Well, that's just because it's a license, but horror films are a hard sell.
Yeah, he's right. 10 years, so it is a long time. But well, no. You got to think of the horror films that are coming out. Evil Dead probably has a hell of a lot more budget than half the crap they were cranking out en masse. So
Let's see here.
Let's not forget that we have a Blumhouse special, the Five Nights at Freddy's live action horror film releasing.
Oh God, I'm not looking forward to that. They had the TV show on Stars in between that. I think they had 3 or 4 seasons.
yeah, yeah, they did. But it's just I point out it's just the Evil Dead remake. It did make its money back. It's just they probably looked at it and are like, this isn't probably something we're gonna make a ton of. Like maybe we I don't know. I don't know if they got stuck in development hell or I don't know. Like it feels like it's a no-brainer to make. Like
Oh my God, why don't I have that one in there too? God, this is Final Fantasy Tactics music, and I don't have it on my list. Granted, I only have 8 songs on the fucking thing.
oh, hello, vampire. That's not good. Oh Jesus.
Wow. I'm surprised I didn't put it on my list. Final Fantasy... Chapel. My god.
Oh god.
These are
You
probably
fight her.
all Final
Go.
Fantasy Tactics. There's a... Outrider, there's a... one of the Alliance raids is basically based around Final Fantasy Tactics. They even had the guy who did, I think, directed and wrote the first Final Fantasy Tactics came in and did the Alliance raid. So there's basically characters that are basically like there's a son and a daughter for like the father figure who's like knows the lore about this, and they're named Alma and Ramza. They even look like them. Oh god, I've played that game so many times, and supposedly they're bringing it a PS4/5 version for it, and I will pick that up in a heartbeat.
Which one?
Final Fantasy Tactics, the first one. Trying to remember some of these tracks.
I remember playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Remember as a kid I was terrible at it. I can tell you that. I bet now I'd probably be better at it.
I'll definitely cry tears of joy, Route Rider. They supposedly the Final Fantasy remastered pixel remasters, they're in the store, but you can't buy them just yet. And that basically is the pixel remasters for Final Fantasy 1 through 6.
Oh, are they the ones they put on the 3DS? Or
No, they're
DS?
they're the ones that they put on Steam.
Yeah, those are the 3DS ones.
3D, yeah. So yeah, they added some new hoop-de-doo shit to them too.
Some new hoopla.
Yeah, new hoopla, like you can do things with the music, like you can change it to the original or the brand new orchestration version of it. Some other things you can tweak in the console version. The only thing is you couldn't buy them in a bundle. You have to buy them separately, which sucks. I don't even know how big they are space-wise, but when they're available, I'm going to pick them up. Isn't the physical copy of the Pixel Remake $80 from the Square? But yeah, but that's only for the Switch. There's only the Switch gets a physical copy.
When are they gonna make the next Switch? Like, I'm starting to question.
And of course, if you have an X-Bone, you're fucked.
No, it'll be on the stupid pass eventually. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Well, through the pass, yeah, but not directly through it.
Ah, yes, the Ubisoft pass. Yep.
No. Sir.
The
That's
one that
for the
costs
PlayStation.
$18.99 a month, right?
No. You just need to get the PlayStation one so we can look at you and go, stop buying these games outright, you idiot. Just pay the $15 so we can play stupid shit.
No. I have the stupid games.
Yeah, the Switch is the only one that's getting a physical copy.
That's because the Switch sells more physical copies than these other two now.
Oh my god, yes! I'm putting that on there.
What'd you find?
The bass music when you're not fighting the bosses for the Aglia Alliance raid, the first part, which is something you haven't unlocked yet. This is where you fight the gods you fight are Bygrat, Azemia, Ralgar, and Nathal. So basically, you're fighting the Builder, the sun goddess, Ralgar the Destroyer, and the Thal, which is the god of merchants and the god of the dead. Oh, this is such a beautiful tune. Soak it in, Outrider. Speaking of games, Sunbreak for Rise comes out on the 28th. Yep. We need to. I know you've probably rised yourself out. I kind of forgot it because I've just been pretty much doing Final Fantasy pretty much. Measure of his reach. I think that's from. God, I love this song. Oh, I don't want to hear that one. Aw. I'll put that on there. That's chill. That's a chill song. Chill track. I saw you put a post. You put a thing on the chat. Okay, alright. Yeah, I didn't see your last one. I saw it pop up, but I couldn't see the whole thing on the screen, and it didn't come up in the chat itself. So take it easy, Outrider.
Bye.
We'll chat later. I'm just gonna listen to some music here, waiting for Bam to open up the next one.
Don't worry. I think I'm about to start the fricking thing.
Alright.
I'm learning that I must conjure up the Cloud of Darkness.
Ooh, the Cloud of Darkness.
Don't
yeah.
remember what that was.
That's the Cloud of Darkness was the last boss on the Crystal Tower Alliance raid.
Oh. Giant lady.
Yep, the giant lady. Kind of a pushover.
Giant stone lady thing that shot lasers everywhere.
Lasers and some lightning.
Peace.
Why is that? Why I'm sitting here listening to the Shadowbringers theme song.
Authors of a fate.
Okay, I can listen to those.
Shadow one brings the light. Two toned echoes, tongue cast aside. I don't know. I'm more of an e-skate person myself.
And I think I put Endwalker in the last one, but I went to...
Umbra is now unlocked.
Start it up. I believe that is a remix of Flow. Yeah. You know what? Flow was on my list. You know what? Ending, you're good. I like Flow. Save. Play all.
I am going to hate this fight.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Oh, it's voiced. That's
Yeah.
weird. Why the frick did you voice the stupid void thing and not ring? It's so weird. Also, that was a
It worked,
that was a
Gaia.
stock effect.
We've done it.
Uh-oh. Guess what, ma'am?
Oh, no. Yes, she has the stance. I'm free. Frick.
Lasers.
Wow, when I said lasers, I didn't mean that.
You stand on them until they turn purple, and then you get off of them.
I noticed. Oh, that. What the frick? What was that?
Oh, bam! What happened to you, buddy?
I was just minding my own effing business over on my side, and it just one-taps me. I beg thy pardon. Arm's length, frick you.
You go to them, Bam, by the way.
Like now, I want to be in them.
And I died. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to go in them, you were just supposed to line yourself up so you didn't grab everything other people with it, I think.
I was also not the tank.
No, because multiple people got caught by that. I don't think that would be the thing.
No, I watched the tank go in there and he pretty much survived. Why don't we place this down?
Let's take this.
Oh, fuck you.
Bro, what the frick? No. Frick off.
Later. Bitch slap.
I feel like I'm inputting the frickin' passcode. I'm doing something wrong. I have no idea what that is.
I won't do it wrong this time. My string broke. Ow.
Ow.
Bitch slap.
Okay, well, I know how I'm fighting this fight. Not in the middle. Just hiding behind a doorway. Yep, over here. We're not fighting her over here. Don't come to us.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to save this in the Final Fantasy community page.
Is it high roll or low roll you want?
You want high roll.
Okay. Because I just got, like, a freaking 1 on one of these.
Yeah, no, you want high roll. And this is a different armor set, too, by the way. Each one
Yeah, I know.
of them is a different armor set. Oh, it spit me out of my room. Damn it.
I was just checking. I was like, did I just get a guarantee or did I get the world's lowest freaking chance to get something?
No.
I got the world's lowest chance to get something. That's what it was.
You want high roll. Boop, 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 boop. That was a pretty neat song. Actually, I didn't want to go here. I went here because I'm lazy. What? Okay, it's 100. I was going to say. The next one is Umbra, which is...
No, I thought that one was Umbra.
Hold on here. Oh, yeah, right. Litany, sorry. Litany. Not a fun one. And I think, yeah, I believe after the last, well, not the one you just did, the Cloud of Darkness.
Are you freaking?
Well, actually, no. I think maybe Cloud of Darkness was the last one where Ranjay and Thancred are there.
And out came an Ascian. My gosh, what the frick?
Ooh, an Ascian, you say?
Alright, where's my gun? I need that 6 gauge armor piercing stat.
God fucking damn it.
Well, maybe you should hear him out. Maybe he's not
I
up
don't
to...
care what Metron has to say.
So maybe he's not up to some shenanigans. Who knows?
Didn't you hear? I killed your boss's boss, your cousin, your sister, and your brother.
And then you went in the past and kicked their asses too.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, also I also killed your god, by the way. I hope there's no hard feelings about that.
Well,
Killed my god too, but you know.
You kind of sorta did.
I mean, to be fair, your peon kind of did that to himself, but I had to. I mean, I tried. I didn't kill him; he killed himself. But we had a nice little scuffle, and you know, he wussed out like a like a coward.
Yeah,
baby.
you beat him. You didn't kill him.
I beat him, but I didn't beat him to death. You see, that was your own friends doing. No, come back. I was having a conversation with you.
I think you'll like the fight after this fight.
That where I said, never mind.
In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause.
Yeah,
Not allow this mistake to be repeated. It is our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. After this guy just tells you that, which I believe this was Elidibus's plan. He almost fucked up like he did with the 13th, which is the void.
Yeah. After a time, Emmett Silk conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored in to keep check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. As we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing, but temporarily, to the rift.
Yes.
Till you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with the blade of the purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. He gave him the holy stab, Eden, the first sin eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known. Then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world.
Oh, so you caused the you got
Well, he caused it, but not.
He was the bomb that went off.
Yeah, Ardbert kind of. It's. You can't say it was Ardbert who. I mean, Ardbert did set the.
He was just doing as what he thought was like the good thing.
Yeah.
And then didn't know that this dude would explode.
Well, I don't think the dude knew he was going to explode either.
Ow, that hurt. Lol, I'll just go back to being an Ascian in like 5 years. Wait a minute. Kaboom.
No, he becomes the first Sin Eater. He becomes
Yeah.
Eden.
The flood of light. Oh wait, no, that's Ring.
Whoops.
Well, he becomes the first Sin Eater, and he also becomes the bomb that goes off.
All would have been lost had not the one called Nymphilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless. I was capable of only feeble whispering.
Emmett Silk, couldn't he have saved you?
No. Perhaps he could have, if he had If such had been his wish, Dane, this man just left him to dry.
That was the most nonchalant way just to be like, yeah.
Yeah, he
But
could
no.
have, but he didn't.
He could have, but he didn't.
Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me.
Dane, they were about to pull a fan Daniel on your head. Imagine.
From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained.
Yeah. It
Thus
looks so
abandoned,
could have, but he
I
didn't want
called
to.
out. I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, not Emmett Selk. For he was too busy conniving the planest of plans. Yes, but you had forgotten me. I've forgotten duty. Though vestiges of our true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will for you.
You wanted me to free your soul from Eden.
Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that held me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines.
Oh, so I'm not even looking at you. You're just projecting yourself like you're Luke Skywalker from The Last Jedi.
Basically,
I hope you don't give yourself a hernia doing that. That'd be a shame if you just died in front of me. No, come back. I think he died. Literally just disappeared when I said that. Yep, he's dead. Eden's done.
no.
He literally came back from consciousness and died. Wow. Storytelling. Kind of weird that such a bearded fella like yourself thought that their soul should look like a freaking woman holding a woman holding a woman holding a glider with wings. Quite odd.
Yep.
Wait, so which Ascian was almost made the fricky wiki with turning this to a light barren area?
The first was Elidibus.
First was Elidibus. Man, my disrespect ever increases for that man. Goodness. And it was the female Ascian that fricked the void, wasn't it?
No, that was all of them. They kind of fucked up.
That was just a collective fricky wiki.
That was a collective fuck up.
That was a collective frick up.
I mean, one was doing the plan, but they were like, "Oh, well, this is what we need."
Then?
Oh, I don't know. They don't go into details.
Aw, what a
They
shame.
basically theorized that if they did this, that this thing would go shard. But like Metron just said, we kind of fucked up. And we almost fucked up here on the first too.
Yeah, but that was Elidibus' fault. He's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Well, that's when Ahmed Salk said, "You know what? I don't think we can't swing."
Now, Elidibus, sit down, you freaking moron. Let the big daddy handle this.
Yeah, we got to balance the calamity out. We can't have it just go one way or the other.
I'm just writing this down real quick. So, list of Asians I killed, or the ones that I've met. I've met Yogan, the fricking whatever, the female Asian.
Yeah,
Taken
but I
care
believe
of the one that fricked over me, Moonbreda. I've taken care of La Habrea, Emmett Selk, Elidabis. There's another. I'm forgetting one. I think I'm forgetting one.
I think you
Emmett,
are too.
Emmett Elidabis. Emmett Elidabis, La Habrea. Oh yeah, Fan Daniel. That was the one I was missing.
Fan Daniel, yeah.
Yep.
Fang Daniel.
Now remember, only 3 of them were unsundered, and that was La Brea, Elidibus, and Emmett Selk. Everything else, they're shards of them. So let's see here. There was Pasharat, Ultima. Ultima was killed by Gaius.
That must happen in the weapons then.
No, it's just something that happened
One of the
off
masks.
screen.
Oh yeah, he has 3 masks on him.
Yes, he does. There's Emilarov. This one's tied to Eureka.
Actually, I just realized he had like 5. He had like 2 red masks, which is like the actual convocation ones, and then he had black ones.
Yep. There's
Which is, I
Nabralis.
guess, like the familiars, whatever. Yeah, that's the one that tried to frick with Moonbreda and found out.
Yeah, these are Asian overlords that I'm going over. There's Igarium.
That's the La Habrea girlfriend.
Yep, that was the. Then there was Lawgriff. I won't say anything more about her. Metron, who you just met.
Yep.
Fan Daniel.
Yup. Done and dusted.
Helmeralt. Doesn't really.
Unknown.
Yeah, unknown. Dua de Lafayon. Again, this was Gaius killed them. So
Dang,
Gaius killed 2 Asian overlords.
Dang, man. 2 Asian overlords and 3 Asian peons, imagine.
Yeah, and then there's some minor Asians. Only one has a name, and that's Trafashant, and that's a pseudonym. Then there was the Asian of the 12th Pentacle, Asian of the 12th Sword, Asian of the 12th Staff, Asian of the 12th Chalice, and then there's just a masked mage.
What the frick is the deal with those lesser ones?
I think
Because the Overlord ones are all like convocation related. What?
Yeah, I think the minor Asians were just general populace.
They're just the souls that they could manage to piece together and said, "All right, welcome back. Now you're to revive your ancient race that you barely remember."
Yeah, so this is how they're described. Yes, the unsundered are red mask Asians, also called paragons of the Source. They were originally members of the Convocation of the 14. The Asian overlords, the sundered red mask Asians, set adrift with shards, were reincarnated members of the Convocation of the 14. And then the minor Asians are the sundered black masked Asians, served as subordinates to the red mask. They are unable to possess living bodies like the red masks, meaning they are more easily dealt with. So
sneeze in your general direction.
So basically, Gaius killed a shit ton of minor Asians and killed 2 sundered Asians.
2 overlords, which is still impressive anyways. Considering the fact that 2 of the unsundered ones were pathetic as balls.
La Brea and Elidibus.
Yup. Litter's especially. That man had to call the powers of the universe to stand a chance. And it was just like, alright, puts on knuckle dusters, let's go.
Well, I'm going to let you know that once you go down more story quests and open more stuff up, the raid series in Endwalker, you might just learn a little bit more about La Brea.
No. 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 I don't want to know more. I've had enough of him. Get your crow-looking self out of here. This is my stuff. Get your burb mask out of here. The Shadow Keeper? Bro, y'all... This world is awful with names. I swear. Y'all have the worst name lexicon ever.
Interesting. For the etymology and the illusion for the Asians as a whole, Asian means without shadow. This reflects their distinguishing trait and their musical theme. A paragon is a person or thing regarded as a perfect example of a particular quality. The title is often used figuratively to denote a model of excellence of perfection. The Asian overlords are named after the Scions of Light mentioned in Final Fantasy XII. This fits in with their Ophiuchus-themed deity and emissary, the former named after the Esper, and the latter after the legendary wizard from the Ivalice games. Those Asians whose true names have been revealed, Hades, Artemis, Gaia, Hermes, are named after deities from ancient Greek mythology. The glyphs over the Asians' faces in the Realm Reborn relate to the Espers from Final Fantasy XII. La Brea occasionally is seen with a symbol similar to the bottom of Mateus's glyph, and the Anonymous Asian fault early in the story has a glyph resembling Balas's glyph. The mask worn by La Brea and Elizabeth resemble the kind of mask used in no theater tradition in Japan, albeit only partially covering the face. The skeleton Asians resemble the recurring Lich, specifically the design seen in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes, promised litany now accessible.
Okay, cue it up.
Ba, 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 ba. Bro, it was already a mistake to freaking accept this
Why is
this
that?
newcomers chat thing.
Newcomers
It
chat.
just
Okay.
it has all the freaking all the people in that system chatting.
Oh God.
And I have nonstop like invites. Not to myself, just in between other people.
I can only imagine. I don't know what it looks like because I've never been away from the game for 45 days.
Poptart does not know of which you speak.
Yes, I do not know.
It's most frustrating too because I set it to party. So it's like I thought this would be solved because there's novice network,
Mm-hmm.
which I was in, but I literally swapped it to party because I was speaking in the novice network, and now it's like, oh, but you still get to read everything in the novice network. Could I not? I would like to not. Enable lip sync during chat. What the frick?
Don't you like fun things? Come on.
What, this game has local proximity chat? Is that what the frick that's supposed to mean?
I have no idea.
It's so weird. Enable lip sync during chat. That's so strange. Bro, I wish my character would talk when I spoke. That'd be hilarious. The utter nonsense I'd be saying would be canon. Seems I just got Bluefield's Orchestrion role.
Yes, you did. You got that for from. It was the in between from finishing the last one from the previous 4 and then starting up the first one in the last 4. So it was basically a quest thing.
Let's see. Oh, which vendor was the one that I give all this raid stuff to?
They're in Elmore. And once we're done with this, well, actually, once we're done with this, and you're done with some story stuff and picking up the next one.
Dun, 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 dun.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening anti-hero. Oh, please. I'm about to fire whoever gave these things.
Uh-oh, no one hit it!
I'm gonna give it 9 seconds.
Uh-oh, the other guy took it.
Thank goodness.
I'm not overly fond of this one.
Well, alright then. Now I have to walk all the way back there.
God damn it.
I love skate save scumming. It's my favorite thing to do.
Bitch slap.
Are there 3 phoenixes on the field? Frick. What the frick are you doing? Okay, which one was marked for you to keep track?
I don't know, I just follow the group.
I understood everything but that.
Oh god, that red mage just died so fast.
Nice sword, bro. Can I have it?
And she killed me again. Okay, bullshit. Right. Good to know this one fucking character has a crit chance out the asshole, and she shows up with 2 other people at the same time. That's fair game. I can't beat her alone.
Oh, that was the Shadow Slash. Ish. Wasn't reading properly.
Blood for the bloodline. Oh, you need a heal.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna hide behind this rock for a second. Just sit there.
Bitch slap.
Okay, it's the one with the line in it. I think. Alright, I understand that now. Oh, what the frick? I've downloaded rules.
That was not the same freaking move, game. What the frick?
Bitch slap. Oh, how did I not get hit by those? Oh my god. Oh, I guess I'm the odd man out. And I'm gonna get hit by that. God damn it. Left shadow slash. Bitch slap. Who died? Okay, well, I just blew my swift cast. Bitch slap. Come on, we can burn them. We can burn them.
That one wasn't so bad.
This is annoying. Alright, I'll meet you in Elmore. Once you're done with that little thingy.
2 combinations. Huh.
anything for you. I would omit. Thank you. Pretty good thing finding a way. I think he needs to be around another Lofren. Soaking up that story there, Bam?
Yep.
I don't think you're going to have time to do the next one. Really? Okay. They dived in price. That sucks. This neat outfit.
Anamorphosis.
What about it?
It's just the name of the thing.
Oh, this would be the next one?
Yeah, Anamorphosis. Anamorphosis.
Yep. You could try it. I don't know if you'll be able to get one going. I wouldn't take the chance.
I wouldn't either.
I'm surprised by so many people were doing Eden.
Alright, to you more.
Okay. Alright, follow me. Follow me. You're going the wrong way.
Why were you walking this way?
To get your attention.
I saw you. You just kept walking because you kept going that way.
Should be right here, the Eden Relic Exchange.
Oh, what the frick? Why is there so many prompts?
Well, you don't have to worry about the DOMs because those are magic.
Oh, I know, those are magic, but what is going on with 1 and 2?
1 is mostly the tanks. So you're just going to worry about 1. Because I believe tank is just DPSs. Yep, 2s are DPSs. Forgot what the armor looks like.
What the frick I have? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't have any helmets. I
Now remember, they're broken down by types. Not
I
that,
mean, they're broken down by types.
like, the first 4, I believe, are in early antiquity, and then the next one is. Okay, those are books. Those are savage. The Apocrypha, those are savages. So don't worry about those. It's the early gate, Eden's Gate. That was the first 4. Eden's Verse was the second 4, and then the Eden's Promise is the last 4.
Oh, I don't have enough for the helmet. No, I do. Okay, there it is. Give me that. Oh my gosh. And I have enough of that too. Goodness.
Well, that's because no one. The only people that will really take them anymore from Eden are people who are looking for glams.
That's me.
Or
No, I mean, like, I have, like, oh my gosh, this one needs 4 copies of pants.
Yep.
Okay. I got plenty of them bangles to go around.
Yeah, you're not going to need the accessories. Unless
Well,
there's...
some of them, like the choker and the
Yeah, the necklaces will
earrings
stand out.
show
yeah.
up. Yeah. So those I'm picking up. Okay, let's see what we got here. I got both of the complete sets of both of those.
Which ones? The early and the gate and the verse?
Gate and verse, yeah. I got the full armor sets of those.
Okay, awesome.
So I just need to see what this looks like. I believe... Okay, here's the...
You could try them on, basically.
Oh, I need to turn on my... There we go. That's the... That's the helmet. Where's the chest?
That's the gate.
Where the frick did it go? Hold on, what was the helmet called? Eden Gate armor? Oh, wait, that's the...
It might have went in your inventory if you had too much art chest
No,
pieces.
I don't have too much. I don't
Okay.
have too much. I have open slots. I just can't read anything. That's Eden Call. I need Eden Gate. Come on. Okay, I don't see Eden Gate for some reason. How very strange. How incredibly strange.
That's because the armor is not called Eden Gate. It is called Eden... Yeah, it actually was. It's called Eden Gate Male Offending.
Very odd. I don't see it. It's weird. That's Eden Call.
Check your inventory just in case. If there's any green lit up in your inventory, that's gear.
Yeah, I only have one, and that's wristband. No, I don't want to equip. I want to just put it in my inventory. Or is that full? Wristband. Oh, my wrists are full. That's why that's there. Alright, whatever. I have no
If
idea
you had a
where-
crafting skill, you could have desynthesized stuff.
Shut up. Bro, I don't know where the frick this armor went. It shouldn't have gone anywhere but me. That's so weird. Okay, I guess I'll just put on the Eden Call since I could see all the Eden Call.
You can also hit sort, and it'll sort
There.
stuff by gear level. Looks
It's
nice.
the Eden Call outfit. That does look quite nice, don't it?
The helmet looks
Bitch.
particularly good.
Hold on, let me check if it has the visor thing on it. No. I cannot adjust the visor. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Still confused as to why I can't put on the other.
Well,
Eden
I
stuff.
remember this gear is just good for glam, so you're gonna have to put in your glam thing. So, put your original gear set on.
Although I have it saved to a thing, so I can easily
Yep.
escape trouser. Oh, you know what could have just happened is I just didn't buy it.
That could have been too.
I might have just hit the wrong button. Oh well.
You might have bought a different armor set.
No, I didn't, because I just
Yeah.
looked.
Okay.
This paladin set. Yes. There you go.
Alright, let's hit to my place.
So they don't have weapons in there?
They're I think they are, but you need to do the savage raids.
That's stupid. That is pure dumb.
You're still there, Elmore?
Yeah, I'm teleporting into the mist.
Okay.
That is pure stupid.
Yeah, that's how the Alexanders are.
That is pure stupid.
You need to do the savages, and then you need to get the currency, so to speak, that drops from there, and then
I'd have to look at each of the weapons to see if they're worth me wanting to get.
they're generally just glam again.
I know. I mean, aesthetically.
Aesthetically, oh, the Alexander ones are nice. Those I know. I don't know what the Eden ones look like because I was like, eh. You know what? Hold on. I need to. You will play my playlist.
I am the Carpug.
I want to play. Play them, please. Play all, yes. How did I set this up? Select track.
God. Jesus.
Because I'm
Battery
tired.
life. Oh, almost dead.
Hopefully they'll play all the
Thing I
songs now.
stopped.
You know,
It's
I
like,
should
how much?
get another big chair. You seem to really like that carbuncle one.
Chairs are cool, right?
No, I don't really care. It's being stupid.
Hey, Alucard gave me that.
It's okay. I wasn't insulting it. I was
Okay.
just saying.
Alucard gave me that chair. It's my favorite chair.
It's kind of like oh look, big chair. I'm going to take it because haha.
Because you're a big oorah.
Oorah! Oorah!
Quite
chair!
right.
Oorah!
Don't even try singing along with this. Anyway, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us as Band Meets a Cookie. Well, we just had a good old time. We didn't really do much. I went through my orchestration role. I think I fucked up my thing. I should have just kept my little table orchestration instead of buying the big one.
Ooh. Poptart, look what they added.
I just
They
hope.
added Ghostwire Tokyo for you to suffer through.
Do you really want me to suffer through it?
I mean, it's very pretty.
I hear it's
Have it on
disappointing.
PC.
It's
It's
more-
extremely disappointing. That's why I'm saying you can play it literally for free.
Yeah, that's the only
So
good
I might
thing
as
is that you can play it for free.
I paid
I would-
for it like an idiot. So.
The thing is, I was kind of looking forward to it, considering the team behind it.
Yeah, the Evil Within team, yeah.
Yep. So
Because Evil Within 2 was great. I mean, for what it was. I mean,
I liked Evil Within 2.
it was definitely better than its original. for sure.
I didn't hate Evil Within 1. There was just aspects of it that I didn't
Yeah,
like.
just 2 was such a better version of that game, just in general. Now, was it as trippy as shit as 1? No. But it was just an overall better game.
Yeah, I despised the camera. The camera was like,
Oh yeah, it's miserable. Like so much got changed in 2 that it just made it better. Yet nobody bought it, so it's like we'll never see another one.
well,
Which is sad. This is very sad. It's good.
they got that Hi-Fi Rush money coming in, so maybe they might make one. There's even references to the Evil Within in the Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, they split the team. Ghostwire was the Evil Within 1 team, and 2 was the Hi-Fi Rush team.
So
A lot of them were different, so I think what they did in Ghostwire is freaking impressive. It's just the game is just not a game. It's just like we recreated Tokyo. It's an amazing. Yeah.
Yes, that is amazing.
But
But anyway, we did some Edenverse. We finished Edenverse. Bam is now on Eden's Promise. He has finished 2 of the 4. I should finish those off. I try not to dictate stuff to you, Bam. I definitely do the main story quests so you get through those patches, so you can open up some more stuff, Bam. But maybe the next raid series we do the Four Lords. It's pretty short, pretty easy. It's from Stormblood. It's got a nice little story to it. Also, once you open them and get the extremes open, they open more access to some of the doggos. But yeah, we did that. I looked at my orchestration roll, and hopefully after Flo gets done playing, the next song we'll play. I hit play all, so hopefully that plays all the songs like I had it before. I am still disappointed that the one song from Eden doesn't play. There's no orchestra. Ballum Garden. I am disappointed that there's no orchestration roll for that. Okay, good. I got them set correctly. It's play all. Awesome. But maybe Yoshi P, if we send him a message and pray and say, Lord and Savior, please give us a Ballum Garden orchestration roll. It wasn't even offered through the Mog Station, because sometimes they put some orchestration rolls that are in the game in the Mog Station for a limited time, and it wasn't even offered that way. Next stream will be maybe tomorrow. I might do something. I don't know.
tomorrow I am at a baseball game, and I am sighting in my rifle, so I will not be with you, Poptart, for that one, sadly. But
Okay. Well,
Friday
is my D&D. Friday is D&D.
Saturday I am working. Sunday I may be off.
Well, you know what Sunday is.
Yes.
And you know what Saturday would be.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what days I have. I was supposed to have Sunday off, but we'll see. I think I do still this time. So.
What's possible we'll be playing Monopoly on Saturday.
I'm on my vacation in quotation marks. So.
Quotation marks.
I've been in at work multiple times.
Yeah. So, so that's, I might stream something tomorrow, I don't know. Saturday would be Monopoly if we can't get enough people, like if Dragon's not available.
We close at 10, so I'll be late, but I'll be there.
Yeah, we'll try playing a late game of Monopoly.
We also have golf with friends.
Yes, we do, but it's me, you, and Arguine now. We gotta make sure we get Arguine in order to do that. Yes. Extra is worth it. PlayStation Extra is worth it.
It definitely is. Just the amount of games they keep adding to it. It's still worth it.
Yeah, the amount of free games you can get out of Extra is
I've been playing Skyrim,
pretty disgusting.
I'm playing Skyrim. They just added a bunch of PS4 games. so that's kind of cool. Like, you can get it for both, which is nice.
Yes.
Like, there's like they literally just added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PS4 games just in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. You know, we wouldn't steer you wrong on this, Bam. And I know you're.
If it wasn't worth the money, we wouldn't.
Yeah, I know you're a poor
Like,
college kid,
just,
and that sucks. But
I'm saying
yeah.
if you're mainly playing PlayStation, it's worth it. If you're like me and you kind of only play like one game out of that for the past, for me, I'm like, yeah, Skyrim again is worth the $15, whatever.
Yeah.
But for you, it's like, I mean, there's a ton on here, like that you don't gotta buy.
Yep. It's just that almost none of the games have interested me, so either way.
I mean, you got all the Assassin's Creed, you got
Uninteresting.
this Corey game's on here. I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess I might put that on there. Fuck it, why not? Because it's like the choose your own adventure kind of thing.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's what you can look for the rest of the week. It's Thursday, possibly something. Saturday, hopefully Monopoly. And then Saturday, it's Super Evil Poptarts versus. I know he skipped last week. I didn't play, I don't think. Did I? I don't remember. I might have not been feeling good. But anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you can get notifications whenever we're streaming. You can also follow me here on PlayStation Network. Whenever we're playing a game or streaming, you'll see it on my your dashboard feed. You can also join our Discord, Space Canada. We have a Facebook page called Space Canada. Send a request to join. 9 times out of 10, you'll get in. It's about games, geek, grease, stupidity, and no real bullshit. We get that on a daily basis.
You know who isn't state-sponsored media? R&D's Twitter page.
Yes, we're not. You know what's even worse than
not being considered state-sponsored media? God damn it! I wish we were. We'd get funding.
Our severely underused Twitter pages: Space Canada TV, RPR Man, I am Emo McGillicuddy, and my own Super Evil Pop-Tarts, one word spelled out on line pack tag. Do you know that Radio America is state-sponsored?
Yeah, if they get money from the government, it's considered state-sponsored by Elon Musk's eyes, which is like when NPR lost their shit. They're like, well, we only get 10% from the government.
Well,
that's still state-sponsored. You're getting money
the thing
from the
is,
government.
the thing is, he fucked NPR over, but didn't fuck Radio America over. So, but then again, Elon Musk has proven that he is a fucking idiot.
I mean, my favorite one was when he did it to everybody. He did it to like the Canadian broadcasting system. It's like we get less than 70% of our funds from the Canadian government. He goes, okay, 69% funded, just so he could give a good gag at him. You know,
he's
nice.
He is a dumb motherfucker. Anyway,
if he was so dumb, why is he a super billionaire? That's the question.
One, because he got money from his father, and 2, he got lucky because he sold stuff from PayPal. Anyway, I'd like to thank.
He had to upgrade PayPal. Like I said, I'm not saying he's a great guy. I'm just saying
he's an asshole.
He's good at business. Give him that.
Yeah.
Business as well.
So good at business that buying Twitter, it's now worth less than half than what he got it.
Whatever. He still owns Twitter, so he doesn't care.
Yeah. I still wanted
That's one of those I don't care, I'm rich movements. So
I still want to see. I don't care who owns Twitter.
We don't even use Twitter. Why do we care? That's my point.
Shush! I'm trying to close before Bam leaves. I still want to see Twitter burn to the ground. But anyway, thank you, Bam, aka Jetty Paddles, in the chats for joining. Dragon King Soup. My name is Super Evil Pop-Tarts. As always, executive producer Taku the Fail Kitty. Remember, in space, no one can hear apologize.